Hello, hello everyone. Fever couldn't hold me back for too long from my BerryBear. The tasty berries are way too tasty indeed. Hello. Mr. Johnny cut us very early today. Hello to you. Hope you have a great day. Everyone else as well. And here we go. Let's jump right in with the BerryBear that is currently wearing a bird's head. Oh, cute for game. Okay, thank God. I was going to think, oh my god, did I actually do another soft launch? But actually, I was able to get in right away. Thank you very much for that, Mr. Blizzardo. Here we go. A little bit of squeak. Let's see. Last time I left off when I just got my mount. Happiness. And also I just increased my world level from 1 to 2. So all the enemies are going to be a bit stronger now. But also we're going to get more loot and more XP, I think. Also, in a video I saw that you can actually not only upgrade your healing potion, but you can also make like stuff like elixirs, so I'm quickly gonna check that out before I continue with the story.
Elixirs, brewed to order.
Lots of elixirs. Let's see what kind of stuff we can expect. Dodge and experience. Increases damage against spiders, wildlife, maggots, snakes, werewolves, and experience gained. Oh, interesting that all of these seem to increase experience as well. Ah, Mr. Railgun is here as well. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you have a good day. And you will also have some great fun watching BerryBear smash stuff on an increased difficulty level now. Let's see. Elixir of Manslaying. Ooh. Interesting, so I should like go to a specific dungeon that is very difficult. Maybe I can make a elixir to make myself stronger against the enemies in that particular region. Let's see. Armor and thorns experience. I think I'm probably gonna make one where I have a lot of resources for, so it's not gonna be like a big down. If it's gonna be a mess what I'm doing, it's gonna not be so bad if it's something I can use a lot of. What is this? Cooldown of evade decreased. Critical strike chance. Overpower damage. Ooh, that sounds very good for BerryBear, actually. Alright, let's make 2 of those, since they're gonna give me extra XP. And also BerryBear actually relies quite a bit on overpower. Let's see. Here are my consumables. Alright then. We are going to enter the Horadric blah blah. It's gonna be interesting to see how much stronger enemies are now, but BerryBear is really strong as well. Also, I am a fast girl now with my nice horse. I'm gonna use these guys as a bit of a... Okay, against these normal boys I'm still considerably strong. Little bat. Ooh. Bite berries. There are the actual literal berries for BerryBear. Here we go. Have you found your things, Donan?
Haven't even gone in yet. We have an intruder.
It's not like that. She's but a child.
You brought a child? Here?
It was she who brought me, actually.
I wonder who they are talking to. Is it that one girl? Alright, her.
Watch where you swing that staff. It's not a toy.
Who is he?
He once lived in this vault. The one you're trespassing in. Explain yourself.
I'm a student, conducting research on the Haraj Rim. What's left of you all, anyway?
A student, huh? You have a teacher? Don't tell me Lorath has taken another apprentice.
I don't need a teacher to study. Lilith threatens Sanctuary as we speak. I need to prepare for that. With or without help.
You? Against Lilith? Well, I came to get my things. I pray they were free from your meddling.
Well, not everyone can be born as a BerryBear. Yeah, you have to give them some time to improve.
I used to be like that girl. Had more dreams than I knew what to do with. Let me unseal this.
I think I remember going through here and redecorating this with a bit of BerryBear earthquakes.
The stone will need to be attuned to Lilith before Lorath marches up to her. It won't hold her well otherwise. I put together some notes on the process before I left.
I'm quickly gonna have to mute myself to do some blowing the nose. Alright, Yumbaku. Unfortunately, evil powers forced me to go outside of my apartment today, and that's why I still got a dose of hay fever, which I'm hopefully going to slowly get cleansed off while I'm doing the usual gamer stuff of sitting inside and getting energy and happiness through video games.
First things first, Lorath will need my notes. Soulstone magic is treacherous, even in the most skilled hands.
Soulstone magic.
Tread carefully. We summoned the spirit in here. Ran amok. Lorath assured me that he banished it for good, but I've always had my doubts.
I wonder what a soul inside a soulstone might taste like. Like, for example, if you are, let's say a normal fresh soul from a normal human body tastes like juicy and tasty chicken. But on the other hand, what does a soulstone soul taste like? Like maybe like potato chips. Like they are maybe dried since they are not inside the body anymore. And it's not that much around, but you still get a lot of spice from it probably. So it would be quite interesting to have like a nice number of soul stones that you can snack while playing. So on the side, kind of. BerryBear is very much not really feeling the increased difficulty. But maybe that is a thing that is meant to be.
All the places Mephisto's hatred yet lingers.
And
There's just one last thing.
you could have this difficulty from level 1 onwards, so it's probably not going to be overpoweringly different. On the other side, I think with level 50 or something, you're allowed to get to about level 3.
In the end, it devolved into a debate about whether the creatures dream like goats or men.
Good thing I'm a cat, so most of me can't steal my anything. I'm not sure. Since cats have 7 lives, I wonder if that goes the same for the soul. Like, can I eat your soul 7 times? Or do you only have like 7 lives, but if someone eats your soul, that's gonna be it right away? Would be interesting to try out. That your Horadric amulet on the table.
Yes. I bet Lorath still wears his. The Order's mission was his lifeblood. I couldn't give up my life for it. Not like him. I wanted to be a man. I left to chase family, fellowship, glory.
Glory!
And for what? You saw how that ended. My son.
That was pretty brutal.
I can't do it. It wouldn't work anyway.
Donin.
You don't understand. The stuff soul stones are made of, they're old as the eternal conflict itself. With magic so primordial, you need faith. You need spirit. I have none.
What you lack in faith, you have in allies.
Who? You?
Wow, so
Yes.
mean.
You're the only one who can help us.
Unfortunately, you may be right. I can't make any promises. Really. But I can try. For you two, I'll try. Let's hear what the old man has to say.
What's next for BerryBear? I look beautiful. Look at me. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. I really hope they won't release any skins for werewolf or werebear form, otherwise I'm gonna be very, very poor. Excuse me? Return to the study. I have returned. My dude, would you please move? I'm here. Oh no. We have spotted a little bug or something. Oh, he was just stuck. Here we go. Nayrel, what have you been up to?
This place is a treasure trove. Look at this masterpiece. Kalha's beyond the veil of the southern jungles.
You're familiar with Kalha's work?
She's brilliant. One of my favorites.
Mine as well.
Have you read her treatises? Never mind. You can tell me on the road.
On the road?
I'm going to help you. I know the Haradrim's ways, your magic, even that coded writing system you use. And don't tell me it's too dangerous. Lilith took my mother. I'll do whatever it takes to stop her.
They'll definitely, like, make up.
That's
He
a good
lost his
speech.
son, she lost her mother,
Might even
so...
convinced a man you should be telling it to. Come on, I'm headed to him.
But your Haradrim, isn't this your vault?
It was once. Now, I suppose time will tell.
Meet with your allies at the Forsaken Chapel. Where this be? Oh, we're back to the desert biome, you see. Then we're going to meet the woman where I'm like, well, we have saved her, but we still don't know anything about her, and she seems to know quite a lot, so she might just be a demon, a bait. Speedo. Alright, I forgot to drink my elixir for improved XP. I will do that as soon as we depart from the next talky blah blah stuff. Oh, shiny. Nice, I can just loot chests without even getting off my horse. Never getting off my high horse, sorry. Oh, an elite. BerryBear smash.
I'm out of spirit. I'm not ready yet.
So I'm calling that this a woman who will backstab us at some point. She's already half possessed by
You were right
one of
to
the
call
demons.
upon me, you know. Soul stones are no trifle.
There's the Donan I remember.
I need air.
Oh no, she's getting out and then she's going to backstab us. Nayrel, what's going on?
I'm still muddy on the details of this plan.
The bones are there. Lilith aims to take Mephisto's power for herself. Before she can reach him, we use the Soul Stone on her.
Preparing the stone will take time we don't have. Why don't we fight her?
Who among us? You. Her corrupted blood still runs in your veins. No. Fighting her kind is always a last resort. Even if you could defeat her, she'd eventually come back. But a smarter weapon, the stone, would be up to the challenge.
Soul stones usually fail, given enough time. It might not work.
You can make it work. There's no one I trust more to do it.
The wind is picking up. I can't see her. Thaisa!
What have I
I'll
told
find
you?
her.
Ah, sassy, very sassy indeed.
Your fumbling in the eye led me right to your little camp.
You! If you hurt her,
Hurt her! I elevated her! The runes inked into her skin form a waypoint. She is a beacon across realms.
Get her out of here!
It matters not. Her part is done. Your part is done too. Savor your breath while it lasts.
Have they succeeded in summoning Andariel? That would be cool. It is Andariel. Look at her.
Out of spirit.
Oh, she is certainly a beauty.
Out of spirit.
Lots of these balls sitting around here. Ah. Oh no. Oh. My nose. Oh no. Hay fever. Oh no. Let's see. Are there more of those? Ah. Don't worry about it. BerryBear will save me because before the hay fever gets too much. Hachi. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God it's over. Now I can finally blow my nose. I was like 10 seconds into the fight. I was like, oh my God, my nose is running. I gotta do something about this. One moment. Alright. I got this. I got this, no worries. Here we go. Nose has been pacified for now. Also, I leveled up. How nice. See. Anything amazing that I need to pick up? What if I'm gonna go with more spirit generated. Alright, you see, the BerryBear is certainly of superior constitution. Even while the hay fever is wearing me down, I could deal with a lesser evil.
Hell of a storm.
What is she groaning for? I was fighting a lesser evil. Oh, also, first I need to take a look what legendary I actually got. Basic skills can grant 20% damage reduction for 4 seconds. That's amazing. What the hell? Damaging an elite enemy grants your barrier 1000 damage. That is really great as well. Like both are really good. Like the barrier is higher than my max HP. Oh wait, what's my max
Not while I'm
HP?
in town.
Let me quickly check what's my max HP as BerryBear. As BerryBear, that's 1033, so this barrier gives me my entire life bar in shield every 30 seconds, so I'm thinking for now I'll probably keep this, but 20% damage reduction with basic skills is also really good. Elias summoned Andariel, and I slapped her across the face.
Bloody hell. You finished the ritual from the volcano then?
Elias. That's the man who summoned Lilith. You're saying he summoned a lesser evil too?
Keep up, girl. Is Andariel gone?
Yes. And Elias? He fled. Before going to the steps, Elias came to Hawazar, took something that wasn't his. It's why I'm hunting him. I have a friend in Hawazar who has mastered the art of immortality. She might know his secret. Let me take you to her.
I thought we were after Lilith, not Elias.
Finding him may lead to her.
And while we look for him, you'll have time to work on the stone. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
Ah, damn it, I'll bite. On one of those rare occasions you gave me good advice. You said the answers you need are often in the place you least want to look.
It was you who said that.
Ah, you're right. Let's get the horses ready.
Oh, I forgot to drink my potion for more XP again before I'm fighting Andariel. The others are ready, and so am I.
Listen, I didn't mention it earlier, but you did well.
Yeah, quite.
You stood against Andariel, a lesser evil, and lived. That's no ordinary feat. But don't let it go to your head. The arrogance and foolhardy never last long in Hawazar.
Not only did I live, but I
wonder what
also
old Deckard
succeeded.
Cain would have written in his chronicles if he had seen us. Two old friends reunited. New allies eager to learn from our vast knowledge. Bound as one against the encroaching darkness, like the Haradrim of old. They were probably lost and bitter, just like us.
Finally a
But
compliment.
Cain had a
Very
gift for
true.
seeing the good in people. One thing was certain, at least. Lilith meant to devour Mephisto and claim his power as her own. Had that been her goal all along? Not sanctuary, but a bid to reign in hell. And Elias, the damned fool, was too blind to see it. Perhaps we weren't perfect, but we knew we had to make a stand. We were the world's
I
only
feel like
hope.
very often games just make you out to be an incredible hero way too much, and then sometimes it's like Oh wait, I just killed 5 million dragons and the embodiment of death itself, and then they're like, cool. That's okay, I guess, but let's do something else. Let me see. Here we will go next. Oh. Damage. Highest rank I got in Cisco was MGE, which is right below DMG. Oh. I don't know the names and like placements of the ranks in Diablo. Of Diablo, I mean CSGO. You would have to tell me in League of Legends ranks, maybe.
Akarat's blessings on you, traveler.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Blah. 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 Blah.
I'll give you a fair price for it.
Where we go? Okay. You know what, now that I have a mount, it feels like I'm leaving too many boys alive. Let me drink this. But why not eat a few berries on the way, right? I should see the mount not as a quickening my way to the objective, but quickening my way in between berries. Like these guys.
I need more spirit.
If it's just 2 little boys or 1 little boy, then that's not enough of a reason to get down, since a BerryBear needs a lot of calories. So, but if we find a lot of tasty boys, then that will definitely be worth it.
I'm out of spirit.
Little tasty boys. Oh, lots of tasty boys again. Ah, what do we have here? That looks like it's gonna be a special event. The boys have been put into cocoons by the spiders.
Bless you.
Oh no. BerryBear to the rescue. How did that guy die so fast? I thought I could have more tasties. Oh no, the fearing. They're making me afraid to lose my berries. Alright, I actually have to protect these boys. That is actually a bit annoying. Here we go. Nobody wants to do Asgard quests for good reasons. Hello my dudes, it's very bad time.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, and this is actually a new city, imagine that.
You were a student of Elias's, Thaisa?
I was hunting Elias, pretending to study.
Wait, what?
him
Thaisa is
was
still
useful to
alive?
me.
I thought she was like used up for summoning and Dario. But I guess not. How are we going to stop Elias?
We must break his hold on immortality. He cannot continue to escape his judgment.
Yes. And without Elias, we may have more success against Lilith. Where do we start?
Seek out Timoe in the marshes. She traded with the power in the swamp and received long life. She may have the answer to killing Elias for good.
Neyral and I will start looking for her.
What about Donan?
He has his hands full with the Soul Stone. A heavy burden to bear alone. Might be wise to offer him assistance.
Hi, Tom. Whoops. I tend to mismatch my hotkeys a few times if I haven't played the game too often yet. Donan, will you journey with Lorv and Neyral into the swamp?
I think not. I have to take care of the Soul Stone. Lorith will be fine alone. Northeast of here is a Zakarum keep. We know hatred has a strong presence there. Perhaps we can use it to prepare the Soul Stone to trap Lilith. I could use your assistance, if you're able.
Painted flash. Let's see. Oh, it feels like they're bringing us like around the world with this main quest. Let's see, what's this? Lorv and Neyral or Donan. I have no idea what's faster, so let's just go with the one in the north first. Muscle memory. That's a triple
Out for blood, eh?
Nice. Blop. 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 Blop.
Yeah, give it over.
And onwards we go. I was looking at my fingers so that at this time I would press the right button. Don't mind me. I want to swat flies. More fly swatting. Hello there, my dudes. Alright, those are human beings. Why are we fighting those? I mean, they don't look like banditos. They look more like crusaders. Why are we fighting them? Maybe they are just afraid of BerryBear and then I had to defend myself. They were coming right for me. I had to stand my ground and defend myself.
Spirit.
Wait, why wasn't I? I was like standing around. Wait, I should be pulverizing. Why don't I have enough energy? I thought I just used my basic skill to generate energy. What is going on? And these guys look pretty cool. I would like to have their armor. I should be able to steal their armor, right? They don't need it anymore. What do we have here? Blast Shrine. That deals some good damage. These explodey boys always look very funny. Like that when they explode. Blightshade. And seems like new herbs. I'm probably gonna need those for new potions, so should definitely take them with me. Shiny. Another shrine. Let's see what's something. Oh, it's me. It's your boy, Artillery Shrine. Let's go. Man, Artillery Shrine is so much fun. The speed you get.
I need more spirit.
Oh, there another event. Whoopsie. That might have been slightly overkill. It's blood siphoning time. It's fine. They get the blood, I get the souls. Alright, next one. Number 2. Here we go. you. This guy took a lot of damage, if I may say so. Well then, quite the worthwhile pastime. Yeah, here. Hurricane damage. Not something I want to do right now. Oh, start another event with another player.
I do not have enough spirit.
Hello there, friend. There's something nice here. Apparently not. Hold on. I need to continue. Maybe they're doing the same because I'm doing. Whoops. Man, I think the reason why I'm constantly messing up the inputs is because one of them is a hotkey while I'm playing World of Warcraft, and now that has been swapped with the mount button in this game.
Do you feel that? Mephisto's touch is heavy here. All that hatred. It's just what we need to attune the Soul Stone, to make it ready for Lilith. I'm too old to climb, but you can get in and open the portcullis.
You actually don't pronounce the H in herbs? I hate it. It's called herbs, not herbs. Oh my god. And here you thought the English despised the French. Why would you do stuff that you don't need? Ah. Adding letters that you don't pronounce. I thought they wouldn't like that. Ah. But there's like too much of that. Thord, Warwick, herbs, that kind of stuff. English, why you do this to me? Oh wait, what am I doing? Find a way into the keep. Okay. Tasty skelly boys of tasty bone marrow.
Out of spirit.
Skeletal paladin. Wow. The bats are back. True. So, man, I think in not pronouncing the L and salmon is like one of the worst things to me. Not sure why, but it's even more egregious to me than some of the other words where you don't pronounce a letter. I would like to climb in BerryBear form. That would be I think that would just make sense since you have big claws, right? Iron holds. What do we have here? Necromancer only. Necromancer. Damage reduction while shapeshifted into a werewolf. Oh, that seems actually kind of nice if you're doing a werewolf build. So, I'm just gonna get that if I get close to it. That's... Berry climbing bear. You'd be surprised how versatile the BerryBear actually is. I'm gonna go and do that dungeon. BerryBear demands it. Tarnished quarters. That sounds familiar. Still confused why I'm getting this shield now. It says damaging an elite enemy. Yes, that really is, like I said, the furniture is just elite.
Wait a minute.
I feel like this dungeon seems a little bit more compact, which feels good. I don't really like big spaces with no enemies. I want to go from slaughter to snack. Oh, come on. That is just mean that actually did. The overpowered damage in this is just brutal. These guys are just gonna be collateral kills while I'm focusing this thing. An axe shall bind! Blup. Much appreciated. I wonder if I also get spirit back if I actually hit a little ratty with my basic skill. BerryBear just makes me happy. I've grown accustomed to the brutality and the damage, but it's still beautiful, very satisfying. And the werewolf howling also doesn't get old. Ah, you my little ratties. Ah. Has BerryBear found any worthy opponents yet? Well, not really. Even though I did increase my world level to number 2, I did defeat the lesser evil Andariel quite handily. Ah, beautiful. Delicious carnage. The soul snacking is going very fast. And very... Well, what's a good adjective for when something is fun? I'm having lots of fun doing this. That's what I'm trying to say, but I was searching for an adjective. Nothing quite as satisfying as BerryBear's smash. Why is this guy running away? Come back here, let's get a lot of people going and have some fun. Bring the entire party. Yeah, I can find a little ratty for my experiment on producing some more spirit. But I guess I'm just passively annihilating them should they exist. Damn. The overpower shockwaves are just so ridiculously strong. The boy was laughing and then I smashed him against the wall, stunned him and smashed him. What do we have here? Oh, a legendary weapon! What do we have here? Casting a Storm Skull grants your off skill 75% in critical strike damage for 4 seconds. Oh. And also casting a off skill increases the critical strike chance of Storm Skulls. So, wait. So Pulverize, I have a legendary that says my BerryBear Pulverize is also an off skill. So, I'm using this. Oh wait, I will have to cast a Storm skill and then my off skills, including BerryBear Pulverize, would have 75% increased critical strike damage. Well, at the moment I don't have any Storm Skulls on my usage, but we could maybe adjust that and let me think what would make sense. What else does this weapon have? 666 damage per second. Now if that isn't a fitting Diablo weapon, I don't know what is. Damage to crowd control enemies, core skill damage, damage to stun, damage over time, damage to close enemies. Ah. It's not as crazy as I would. Oh, whoops, I didn't want to do that. Damn it, I just wanted to put that thing over here. I just wanted to make some space. No, that's silly. Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna keep this weapon for now. This skill sounds pretty good, but not for my current build. Hello there, little ratties. Alright, I leveled up. Alright. Leveled up. Let's see what I can get. What was this again? You receive more healing while in BerryBear form. It doesn't sound too bad. And isn't there anything else nice? Wave shifting gives me fortify. Nature magic skill. Increases the amount of fortify you gain from all sources. Right, I think Spotify like has some. I haven't checked it out quite how it interacts with BerryBear form, but I'm pretty sure Fortify is important for me, so I'm gonna use this. Increases the amount of Fortify you gain from all sources. Can't go wrong with that. This is Conduit Shrine. Oh, that's a funny ability. Plump. Plop, plop, plop. Okay, that was funny. That was incredibly fast. Seems like I'll have to go to the northwest. Oh, there's a little ratty. One moment. Oh, I do get spirit for smashing furniture, but I don't get spirit for smashing little ratties. What a shame. Ouchie. How rude. Where's the other lure? There you go. Didn't know Masumi was this evil? Why? Why would I be evil? I was just seeing if getting rid of vermin would also have additional bonus effects for me. Ratties are very evil creatures, and they are dirty and transmit disease and stuff like that.
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
Ah. Reinforcements! How nice! Alright, I was supposed to help this one in here.
I'm not ready.
Rats did nothing wrong. Rats are only dirty because of human cities. Justice for rats? I'm not sure I can actually agree with that. The evil ratties just enjoy running around in the dirt. Ooh, 100% crit chance. Nice. That was funny. He was holding up his two like clubs and then he died and they flew away. Here we go. Rats covering? I'm not so sure. There's not a lot of rat girls I've seen around. And I wonder why that is.
My bags are full.
My bags are full. Buy back a back DLC? Yeah, I mean, for a game that costs like $70 or euros, you could at least expect that they would give you a bigger bag. There's really nothing stopping them from just giving us bigger bags. Please, Blizzardo. It is 2023. Yeah, please have some bags. What is this? Lots of overpower damage, critical strike, basic ultimate skill damage. Ah, but I got so much, like 43% damage to healthy enemies. Like that first strike is so tasty with this weapon, and also core and basic skill damage. I'm gonna keep it for now.
That looks worn. I can fix it. I can break that down.
Ah, if I sell a weapon that had a gem in the socket, then if it gets salvaged, I will get the gem back, but if it gets sold, I don't get the gem back. Curious.
They're still used.
Do I have a room in this? I do. Hopefully we have some privacy this time. Oh no. My stuff is all out in the open. Everybody could just steal it. Oh no. It's 2023, she says, as if it were a good thing. I'm not saying it's a good thing, I'm just saying we've had quite some time of evolution until now, so they could definitely give us more backspace. And I don't see a reason why they would have me interrupt my slaughtering sessions just to bring back stuff. I don't really agree with that. What do we have here? An evil elite one. Ouchie. For him. Sanctum key. Use the sanctum key to open the sanctum door. Ah. 2023 is the year of game degeneration. I mean, I never say I agree on many cases, but not on all cases. I think like the possibilities have definitely gotten better. It's just that people get a little bit too lazy and don't optimize for PC ports anymore, for example. It's more like the makers have degenerated, but not really gaming itself. Blup. Looks like this will be the door. And first I'll clear the rest. Look at that little ratty trying to escape. She knows what she did. Vampiric. Interesting, I haven't encountered a vampiric enemy yet. But it only happened like once that he healed himself from hitting me, but then it was over, kind of. 2023 has been a roller coaster of a year so far for me. Probably for many people. Like, feels like, according to memes, everything went downhill once Harambe died. And since then we have entered the dank timeline with lots of crazy things happening. Modest judgment. Ouchie, that hurt actually. This guy doesn't even move. That is a little bit annoying. Here we go. Here we go. No legendario though. What a shame. So, here we go. Leave Mr. Dungeon. I got promoted at work, and the same day my best friend's father passed away. Oh man. No good thing goes unpunished, apparently. This out for Harambe. I can only get my tails out for Harambe. It sure sounds like a roller coaster indeed. This horse doesn't want to go here, I see. Oh, I'm not allowed to go here in general. Man, you're not gonna make me climb out of here after I got the teleporter here, right? That's stupid. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna have to go here and here. Okay. Wait, I can't go through here. That is so silly. I have to climb out of here. I can't just open the door from the inside. Why? Dex out for Harambe, it's time to do. Uh-oh. But are you sure you will be ready for BerryBear's deck of lots of bears and berries? Not sure you've ever seen it. Gonna blow your socks off. Lots of batties. a gladiator beast. So you're saying they're actually Yu-Gi-Oh creatures where you can like specialize yourself with BerryBears and maybe also werewolves. How about werewolf cards on Yu-Gi-Oh? Is that a thing?
Do you feel that? Mephisto's touch is heavy here. All that hatred. It's just what we need to attune the Soul Stone, to make it ready for Lilith. I'm too old to climb, but you can get in and open the portcullis.
But I did that. Oh, no. Now I understand what happened. I went into the dungeon and then the quest reset. Oh my god. And that's why I couldn't open the door. But at least I do have the waypoint now. But that's still really silly. Here we go. And so just 1 second, I actually forgot to turn on the light inside my room, and now that the sun is going down, it's getting a little bit dark. So 20 seconds, be right back, and we'll put on the lights. And Yambaku already.
You're finally
Here we
back.
go.
Hurry. Everything here makes my skin crawl. Do you hear that? How strange. Are there wolves in Hawazar?
Wolves? How about werewolves? Also, it is time for a little bit of blowing the nose again. 1 second. Right. Wait. Got it covered.
Feels worse here somehow. This must be the place.
Crawling in my skin. How come that was mean so much, by the way?
Since I was a young man, I've lost the grit for it.
What a door! Not a real challenge for a BerryBear. It was one of the biggest Linkin Park songs, so... really?
Whatever else is here, hatred persists. Strong enough to attune the Soul Stone.
Like what's funny to me with many Linkin Park songs is that many of them I heard for the first time when I didn't really speak English yet. So I never really associated the Linkin Park songs with the text because I didn't understand them. And I think that's why I didn't really feel like they were as edgy as many other people who understood them thought they were. How is this boy going? That's so annoying. Can you please stop running away? Here we go. Did it work?
Come on. Come on. You old fool. What's wrong with it? Why won't... Oh no. This is worse than I thought. It must have been damaged when you're in... Astaroth.
Do you know how to repair it?
We'll need rare materials.
Uh-oh.
Quicksilver to start.
It's fetch quest time, my
And
dudes.
tools. Alchemical tools. There's a village near here. We'll see if they have what we need. Meet me there when you can.
Fetch quest o'clock. Kinda same. I understood English well, but I wasn't familiar with the whole edgy lifestyle, etc. I just enjoyed the music. Yeah, that's also something I feel like I never quite understood or felt like the edginess that people called out was that relatable to me, because I never felt like people like around my edge were ever actually that edgy. I'm not sure if it's different for like maybe Americans, where we got lots of our media from, but like, were people ever actually as edgy as people called it out because of these songs? I'm just really not sure, because I never felt like that was something realistic from my point of view. More like a parody. He spotted a little infested basement. Should be cost effective. Bloodpox infestation, how nice. Louder, you little maggot boys. Oh yes, vampiric. Is the evil little maggot boys actually biting me and sucking my BerryBear blood? I'm sure my blood is very sweet from all the berries that I ate. Wait, was that actually everything already? Is it marked as done? Oh, I don't see it on the map. But I guess I got the chest, so it should be done. In America, they were really that edgy. Everything is 200%, not sure how it is now. Oh, wow. That is crazy to think about, that people could actually be, like, realistically be so edgy. I mean, if it was just tuny, I would maybe understand, but edgy like that? Another waypoint.
I cannot do that here.
Oh no, I can't charge in the city.
Saw smoke coming out of the tower this morning.
She's been gone for so long.
Plenty worth keeping.
Blah. 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 Blah.
Good salvage.
Blah blah.
Win favor, my friend.
La la la.
I'll shake on that.
La 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 la. Here we go.
I'll say it once more. Whatever it is you're looking for, we don't have.
Is there a problem? That sounds like I'm trying to intimidate someone.
The town doesn't seem to have anything that we need.
We're a village in the middle of a swamp.
There must be something. I can feel the magic in this swamp, and where there is magic, there are users of magic.
If a witch is what you want, go to the tower then. Fire's lit, she's home.
Sounds as though
Hey,
we go
what?
to meet the witch of the swamp. Be on guard.
I wonder if I
Now you
met
mind
if a
yourself
witch
down.
can measure up
Witches
to
are
a
out to
BerryBear. I quite doubt it.
Thaisa? You're the witch in the tower?
Yani?
Horadrim, I thought you journeyed to the keep.
Yes. Well...
Actually, just Thaisa. I need your help repairing the soulstone.
And why would I help you?
Excuse me?
Well, we all want Elias dead.
We do. But fixing the soul stone, that is about Lilith, and she does not concern me.
Does she have
I
brain
don't
damage?
need much. Just Quicksilver and the tools you have there.
Like, we first up we
Such
saved
small
her from
asks
Elias,
rarely remain
and
so.
then
Surely
when
you must
she
know this.
went outside and got
But
herself caught
you
by
did help me
Elias,
survive
we did
and
kill
die
the
summoning.
lesser evil super torture
tools are
maiden that
yours.
was summoned.
You
And she's
will have
like,
to go to
what do
Valtha
I
for
owe
Quicksilver,
you?
though.
Blah, blah, blah.
Find her, and she will give you what
Seriously,
you
what's her problem? We saved her 2 times, randomly, just out of the kindness of our hearts, and now she's all like, well, what have you ever done for me? The audacity of this bitch. Never liked her to begin with. And these beef boys look very tasty. Cute animal witch? Certainly not. She's not even wearing an oversized witch hat. Don't waste your time on her. You need a nice witch hat. Everybody knows that. Absurd. Blood is the key. Gotta get rid of the ranged boys first. Evil ranged boys. What is this actually? All the skins that are available. Skins skills. Alright, just the one more. Here we go. Tasty loot, please. What do we have here? Barbarian, blah blah. Sounds a lot like your ex. Ah, was your ex by chance a witch? A witch without a nice witch hat. I think it is very easy to distinguish. Sexy anime witches have their nice big witch hat, and if they don't have a big nice witch hat, then you know that something's sussy, something's up, and they will probably do horrible things. Trust in the hat. What am I doing here? Find the Valva in the Cinder Waste. Valva's hovel, and that sounds promising. Volatile cauldron. The cauldron reeks of demonic fire, sulfur, ash, and blood. Blap 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 blap. Witch of the Waste.
You have a habit of snooping around other people's homes.
Valva, Kaisa sent me to get you help.
Kaisa has unknowingly sent you to your death.
Uh-oh, looks like someone needs to get their ass beat.
The foolishness of her pursuit of Elias, and she will know that Lilith is our future.
Well, well, well. Have fun getting smashed by a angry BerryBear. Smash, smash, smash. La la la. Don't act so tough. You are a nasty witch without a cute witch hat. I know what you are. Never trusted her to begin with. By the way, Taisa said, "Oh no, Lilith is none of my business," and here we are, one of her friends, one of the witches without a nice witch hat, turning to Lilith's side. So now I want to say how this is none of her business. How's everyone doing today? Well, I had to suffer lots of pain today, and then the hay fever came, but now I'm having fun with the BerryBear. All my frustrations seem so far away when I can smash, slash, crush bones and eat souls. Good things.
Proper tools of vengeance. Have a look.
That got most of it.
Right. Which of the waste?
Not while I'm in town.
That was fast. I'm back in town.
Place the purified quicksilver in that bowl on the table.
I can't even say anything smug to her about her friend. Why did put the stuff in the blah blah blah? Old rabbit doll. Place a vial of purified quicksilver on the table. I would certainly like to. But how? Inventory cost. How do I put stuff on the table? I'm sorry, I'm a BerryBear. I don't have hands, I only have big claws and paws. How do I place stuff on the table? You can see my mouse erratically searching for the thing to click. Oh my god. I can only click the odd rabbit doll. A well-worn child's toy. The letter T is stitched onto the one ear. The note, blah blah. Blah blah blah. What do you think of Taisa?
Well...
Yes, Haradrim. What do you think of me?
I've been... My life has kept me in Skull's Glen for many years now. I haven't met anyone like her, you, since before my son was born. Strange as it may sound, you remind me of what it was like to be young, to adventure,
To encounter danger?
to believe I can defeat it.
I'm serious, boys. How do you place the pile of purified quicksilver on the table? Man, game move, please. I have tried all the tables. How about I log out and I log in again? BerryBear back into the game. I took your dad to Red Robin for lunch. Is that like a restaurant? I guess it is a restaurant. It's so interesting to me that like in North America you have like 10 million different like restaurant chains of all like so strange names. And I know all of them just because of Reddit or something. Like, I don't know, Wendy's and Baskin Robbins, Red Robin, and blah blah blah. Wait. Ah! They want me to go back to Alpha now, oh my god. Man, their quest tracking is not a good thing. Like, first up, they don't allow me to place the blah blah on the table, and then they actually force me to probably kill the witch once again. That is kind of giga annoying. Ah, lots of boys. Hello there, my dudes. How's it going? Let's have some fun. Tasty boys. I do have to fight the witch again, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Oh yeah. Thank you, Blizzardo. Let's do this witch without a cute hat.
Thaisa has unknown.
Blah blah. Let's skip right to the killing. Where she be? Here we go. Evil, evil, evil witch. They made me kill her once again. No, hopefully this works. Wait. Oh. Now I get what happened. I did use the teleport and that made me drop the vial. But why, Blizzardo? Why? Why would I drop the vial if I teleport closer to the objective? Man! It wasn't bugged, but it was still stupid beyond belief. Thank you, Blizzardo. Couldn't have come up with a stupider thing myself. It's not a bug, it's a feature.
Back. Place the purified quicksilver in that bowl on the table.
Where? Oh no. It still not work? But I definitely went back and... Yes. I have it, I have the vial. And there it is. That's not on the table though, what are you saying? I've met Valtha.
And how was my sister?
Her sister!
Valtha chose Lilith over your friendship. Elias convinced her to join him.
That can't be. She would have known not to trust Elias.
It wasn't Elias.
Well, she was stupid in general. She actually thought she could kill me. Lol.
She found her ideals convincing.
Valtha was my teacher. She guided me when I first began my service. This is...
Oh. This is oh. It sure is.
You believe I know. I've seen my allies throw their lot in with Lilith. People I thought were stronger than that. But turn the wheel twice. This will fall to her lies. Give it another turn. Mix some of it into the pot.
I will do all the alchemy stuff.
No, it's not working.
Hmm? The man is not happy.
He
He is not up to the task.
What can we do?
I suspect he no longer trusts himself. We cannot erase all his doubt, but his most recent grief, his son, there is a way. He won't enjoy it though.
Why help him? You could simply leave us to our fates.
Everyone needs a reminder every now and then that you can defeat danger. You only have to try. Haradrim, come here.
What? Why?
I want to take you somewhere. A place of old power in this swamp. I think it will do you some good.
Witchcraft. Alright. You know what? Having like a very thick bear skin would actually come in quite handy, I think, against stuff like mosquitoes and so on. Oh, they have here more herbs. Event, let's go. Guys are annoying. I need to kill as many of them as I can, but they take such a long time to spawn. We got something nice for this event.
Why do we go to this place? There's nothing left for me to do. Can't you see that?
Return there.
Hungering swamp.
feel that? The swamp's magic is more potent here.
Do you see my mouse cursor? I cannot click her here, directly on her body. I have to go to her feet or something. Okay, interesting hitbox. Or next to her. Hey sir, what are we doing here?
Valtha brought me to this place when I was younger. Here, you can face your demons, whether they be fear or grief.
Who is... No. No, I've had enough of this.
And what will you do instead? Nothing in this swamp is free, Haradrim. Not even your magic. Whatever logic you think will win the day, you are mistaken. Where is your sense of adventure? Huh? Not buried in your youth, is it? Go outside and make an offering to the swamp. A ring, a necklace, something you hold dear. While you do, our friend here will collect 2 things, maggot ichor and yellow lotus.
I love myself some maggot ichor. Maggot queen ichor. Why would I find something exceptionally tasty sounding like that? I'm not allowed to use my mountain here. Gather around, children. I've got something nice for you. Maggot queen, behind you. Swamp? Yes, certainly. It sure is a swamp. Disgusting, full of insects and maggots and swamp zombies. Is this where the maggot queen will be? There she is. Maggot queen ichor, whatever has been acquired. And just yellow lotus is left. Get out of the swamp. That sounds like a Shrek reference. Would be funny if they had a green ogre reference sitting here in the swamp. Ew. Level up. Let's see. More fortify. Always good, even if I still don't know how it works precisely. Let's see, maybe defensive or fortify bonus. Increase the amount of fortify generated. But what does fortify actually do? Oh, I guess it just does. It just works. Thanks, Howard. What do I do about you? Maybe I need to go to the northeast. But to discuss those, I would certainly like to. Cleansing flame for the evil swamp, blah blah. More maggots.
I need more spirit.
And there it is. Looks more like a sunflower, to be honest.
I need more spirit.
Alright, top. That should do it.
Good. Make haste. The Haradrim tires of waiting. Set the swamp's gift in the pot to brew a tea.
I simply think this is a waste of your time.
We're
and
brewing
mine.
tea out of a maggot queen. Ugh. I don't like swamp
Do you
magic.
see the braziers? Light each of them. Then we will drink the tea and wait.
I don't have to drink the tea, right? I'm fine with my past and stuff. He has to get ready by drinking maggot queen, right?
For what?
For the swamp to call out to your soul and draw what festers from you, like poison from a wound.
Here we go. drink all of that maggot queen. Yeah. She probably just puts maggot queen inside so you throw up, and then she's like, oh man, you've been cleansed of what has plagued you. That's amazing.
Oh no! They're coming!
Father.
The other two are just chilling.
I will. Don't worry. Father.
You're in. My son. How is it possible?
Those are some hard-hitting drugs.
My son. Please come back to me. Come back. I shouldn't have let you go. I should have said no. I should have kept you with me at Eldheim.
Why did you let me go?
I don't know. The look on your face. You were ready. You needed to go.
I did. And I do again.
Stop. Just...
Father. I'm ready.
And that's gonna help him make peace? I'm not sure. Oh!
What? A portal? Mephisto.
Ay, ay, ay.
What does that fiend want from me? Now of all times.
Didn't I warn you? The Horadrim would only hold you back. Look at them. So consumed by their emotions that they forget what really matters. Lilith
Eating
is
berries.
the true threat, not Elias.
I know why you're so afraid of her.
My fate is tied to yours. If she devours me, Sanctuary is lost.
He didn't deny his fear.
But you still have a chance to stop her. What if I opened a portal for you out of this swamp? Let the Horadrim deal with Elias. He is their sin to bear. You and I can work together to stop Lilith.
That's not good. You shouldn't trust a prime evil.
I know who my real allies are. My friends. Take me back to them.
That's right.
The day of reckoning will come, and your true friends will be revealed. Now, take the portal back to your allies.
Oh. Look at these boys. Oh my. That looks kind of uncomfortable. They're like, man, Steve, could you move just a little bit more? Fuck you, Franklin. I hate you. Steve, come on. It's just 1 centimeter. Just a little bit. Screw you. I hate you. I am back with the boy and the girl. How is he?
I don't know yet. He wandered around for hours until the tea wore off. A long journey through the swamp is more rewarding than a short one. Yours was even longer, it seems. Did you face your inner demons, as the Horadrim did?
Yes. Hopefully for the last time.
Man, I'm fighting against this sneeze. Oh. It was about to come and then it didn't, and now it hurts my nose. Oh no. Give me just a moment. Alright, better now.
Let us begin. Mix the quicksilver in the pot. And the fire. Turn the wheel twice. No more, no less.
Ah, last
Now
time we
grind
were
the sulfur.
on it twice.
Carefully. Mallet.
I'm thinking now he has enough hatred to attune something for hatred.
Sulfur. Careful. Now stand back.
You.
Is it done? Was it so easy then?
You have no idea the toll of such a thing. No idea what one must face, overcome to perform this act of magic.
Perhaps not. But still. Enough.
But still.
It is done. Let us not
That's
tarry.
right.
Yes.
Silly witch.
We have our task at Zakarum Keep. Let's finish this.
So she didn't help him overcome his grievance. She just reminded him of his hate. Amazing. Now that's some witchcraft. Where to now? Ah, right. Now Lorov and Nerel. Well then, wait. Actually, let's first teleport to the city to get my inventory in order, and then I can teleport back here and continue. Wow. That's so much overpower damage though. But I have so much like other stuff on this weapon. Blah. Intelligence. My old pants actually have a lot of percentage damage reduction, so blah. Blah blah. Blah. And blah. Blah. Blah.
Break that down.
Nearest we shall soul.
Yeah, give it over. Luck to you then.
Alright. To teleport back. And run over there. Hopefully I won't have to be outside for so long tomorrow because like I've washed out my eyes not too long ago before the stream and it still hurts. And the nose stuff you can actively experience while I'm always taking a break during stream because I have to manage it. Look at that tasty boy. Here we go. A tasty little snack. Oh no, Diablo servers, please. Alright. Now I'm allowed to walk closer. What do we have here? Witchwater, sorcerer, blah blah. Witchwater? Is that like Gamer Girl bath water? I just feel like doing a dungeon. So XP potion. Here we go. Hey, Gamer Girl bathwater. True, she isn't even wearing a witch hat. How can you even call her a proper witch? That just means she's not a sexy anime witch, and instead she's just an old European fairy tale witch. Oh no. That doesn't look so bad actually. Okay, these things are actually disgusting. Somehow I find it hilarious what it sounds like when you open these doors. It's like this high-pitched sound, and then you feel like, hello there, because it's way too fast. Somehow you're opening the door, and it's because it's so fast, and you have the sound. It feels like in a slapstick cartoon or something. Yeah, great stuff. Lethal Shrine. It's time for some critting, my dudes. I'm low on spirit is what she said. I wonder how much spirit I have to use until I can only be drank by someone who's 21 plus. I've had a little cloudy boy or frog. Gamer witch bath water. It looks like the last one.
I'm low on spirit.
We get ourselves the key and to knock on the door and let ourselves in. Somehow I find this, even though it is filled with disgusting snakes, it is kind of quite beautiful here. Quite nice, to be honest. Gucci fire starter. Tasty. The snack boys have been snacked.
Serpent's eyes in the darkness. Shadows slithering through the grass. I shed the skin from this old dying form. Then I am adorned in scales. And from pain, in the scales are reflected faces I know. Villagers who scorned me, cursed me, laughed at me. Tongues flick in the darkness. Hear the words in my thoughts. Each life is a sacrifice for us. Each life is a scale for your return. I awaken, and the snake is at my feet, waiting.
Gotta say, this area isn't as beautiful as the ones before. We are back to funny slapstick opening doors though. Open door, one-shot guy, slapstick sound. Laughter in the distance, in the background. How's the Druid? You enjoying Diablo? I gotta say, Druid in its current form is actually quite fun, but you have to remind yourself of one thing. I am actually extremely lucky. Like, talking about the Druid, I am currently playing a BerryBear pulverize build, but I have been very lucky because I have gotten 2 legendaries. One, the legendary that makes pulverize have a extra shockwave, which is very strong, and also pulverize counts as an earth skill and also spawns an extra AoE damage pool on the ground. So if I'm saying Druid is fun, then I'm saying Druid is fun when you are lucky and get these 2 legendaries early. But otherwise, I'm thinking you would probably need to level up quite a bit and then farm legendaries and be lucky to get these. But since they are not confirmed, I cannot guarantee that Druid is fun right from the get-go. But as I am having it right now, it is actually very fun. I love smashing stuff endlessly. Like, this stuff is very strong. muscling bathwater when? Uh-oh. I think when you're asking for bathwater, I think we're skipping a few steps, because if you want my bathwater, I'd first have to scam you out of a lot of money before I can get like into a bigger scam on the tech tree. Like, for example, first I would have to start like, I don't know, telling you if you donate to me, then I'll moan in the microphone or something. That's like a small scam. And then I will get scam talent points. And then later on, I will be able to spend so many talent points in the scam tree that I can actually sell you my totally real gamer girl bathwater. But first I will have to get enough talent points. As I am not monetized at the moment, that will have to wait a little bit. The man got eaten by a snake. Let's see. Oh, looks like I can go back now and open the door. Sounds like standard Diablo. Well, I did enjoy the Diablo that came before this, but in Diablo 3 I played Sorcerer, and I loved the Disintegrate spell there, and here I'm like, there's no Disintegrate anymore, and the next thing I could see in the early levels was Incinerate, and that sucks completely. So I'm now saying, man, my favorite class is basically not fun anymore, but I'm very lucky that BerryBear here is super fun instead.
Do not have enough spirit.
Wow, they chain CC me. Here we go. Wow, only 2 yellow. Blah blah. How rude. Oh. I'm getting to try something new. Yeah, I think before this Diablo 3 I didn't really like most of the classes. I think I only really liked Sorcerer, and there I liked Sorcerer for the Disintegrate, like I said. And now that is gone, but Druid, I gotta say, the BerryBear and the Werewolf, I feel like they are just unmatched, and that is quite satisfying. Like, I just feel like having this big BerryBear and shattering the earth, crushing bone, mincing flesh, crashing everything. It just feels more satisfying than all the other classes, in my opinion. I don't know, lots of people play Barbarian and feel like the big boy and I'm such a hardcore boy, but I feel like this BerryBear, this is where the actual raw brutality lies, and that's pretty satisfying in this game.
Neither do we.
Any luck finding Timur?
Another set of eyes, at last. We've been searching for Timaway with little success.
No, I'm not trying to badmouth other classes, but this is definitely the most brutal one. And brutal as fun. Initially I started out playing this game as Werewolf and Lightning hybrid, but then the Pulverized legendaries dropped and I was like, I've had a lot of the Pulverized build, how about I try this out with these legendaries, and then yeah, you can see what's happening. It is just quite satisfying and effective.
Before she went to his palace?
I don't know.
You know.
Many things I wish I did.
Trying to push through with the rogue, but might be looking to switch class soon. Started with Werewolf in the beta, but I think honestly the Bear is more fun. At the moment, I definitely agree that Bear is more fun. And with Rogue, I would say, I'm not sure how far you've come, but I would definitely recommend that you continue to play until you get your mount. Because then all your other characters will also get the mount, even if they start at level 1. So you don't have to do that from scratch again. Knock knock, who's there?
Only two kinds of people come looking for old Timur. Those running away from trouble, and those running toward it.
Another witch without a witch hat. I don't think we can trust her. Can you really trust a witch that doesn't have a sexy anime witch hat? We're hunting a man named Elias.
Never heard of him.
We think Elias made a pact with the swamp to become immortal. Thaisa said you could help it.
Thaisa. Only she would be cold-hearted enough to send a child to die out here.
We've no intention of dying.
One of you will. That's the way it always ends. Go back where you came from. I won't have a child's blood on my hands.
I saw my mother possessed by Lilith. Driven so mad, it killed her. I'm not a child anymore.
So be it. If this Elias made a pact, it was with the Tree of Whispers. There are many paths to reach it, but the nearest is in Ingovani. A sacred incense is kept in the temple there. Retrieve it, and your path to the tree begins.
Fetch quest time, my dudes.
Go to Ingovani. Mayrel and I will see if we can get some more information out of Timur.
Let's see. Oh, it's somewhere around here, I guess. Well then. How are you feeling about the 4th installment of Diablo in general? I gotta say, it is quite fun, but I'm also a person who gets bored incredibly fast, and I feel like sometimes stuff takes a little bit too long. Like when in a dungeon there's like lots of open space and not a lot of enemies, then I'm like, man, I'm just walking around, I want to kill more enemies. And also, story is like, I'm not sure, I think like maybe I'm a little bit alone in this, but story is okay and serviceable. The cutscenes are incredible though, the cutscenes are very nice, but you're getting a lot of fetch quests, so some people saying the story is incredible, blah. I wouldn't quite subscribe to that 100%. I think the cutscenes and the big moments are really great, but the stuff in between can get, I don't know, it can drag on a little bit. I mean, as you could see me saying, it's fetch quest time, my dudes. Not quite actually a good thing to say. But what's actually fun in this is the gameplay. Like, actually destroying stuff, that's the good stuff. And me just walking around, pulverizing stuff, I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. So that's quite good. But I'm not in the end game yet, but so far, like just playing the campaign, I think it's very fun. But I've watched a few bigger streamers and they're obviously already hyper in the late game. Campaign is done, and that, I don't know, their gameplay looks so incredibly boring to me. Like in late end game, they're just walking around, speedrunning, killing stuff with their optimized builds. And they're not even, I don't know, they're not even paying attention. They're not even, I don't feel like they're having fun. They're just running around, quick speedrun farming stuff to get more legendaries, and then what? You can feel good about yourself because you have the best legendaries? Not sure. So once I arrive in late game, it will be interesting to see if I quite enjoy that still. Like, when I want to watch a Diablo stream while I'm not streaming myself, I'm actually looking for smaller streamers because I'm looking for people who are not done with the campaign yet, because all the big streamers are already, I don't know, level 80 plus or higher, and they're just running around farming. They're, I don't know, they run from one pack, instantly kill it, then they jump on their horse, and then they kill the next pack, and they're just doing that, and that's all they do. And people who are actually still doing the campaign, I don't know, I feel like they're actually paying attention to the game. They're actually having fun with the game, instead of just being on AFK farm mode. Like, I'm still walking around and picking up all the gold. I'm still walking around and picking up all the gems. And I don't know, looking at people just running around, leaving all the gold on the ground, speedrunning everything, and they're not even, I don't know, they're not even saying, oh, this was a tough fight or anything or something. They just go around, one shot, go around, one shot. And yeah, I really enjoy watching the smaller streamers who are just enjoying the game, playing it at their own pace, and actually commenting what they are doing instead of just basically being a background. I don't know, they're just sometimes talking to chat while they are, I don't know, it feels like a screensaver in their gameplay. They're not even paying attention. Doesn't feel like they're playing the game anymore. Find the town of Ingovan. Alright, skill point. Also, what's fun when watching smaller streamers, people are just randomly playing the game for fun, is looking at their builds. Just like you can just see that their gameplay is just something they came up with themselves. And for me, for example, I've seen and heard people playing pulverized builds on the BerryBear a lot, but I didn't really look at a guide to see how to spend my points. I just came up with, okay, this sounds good, basically. And that just, I don't know, that makes it more fun to watch other people, because they're actually having a unique build instead of just everybody in endgame playing the same build, which is optimized and exactly the same. Like, the fun thing about role-playing games is watching how everybody does something different and comes up with different solutions for problems. And endgame optimization metagame just deletes all of that, basically. So I'm kind of actively trying not to super rush or something, just so I can enjoy the game while I'm still a noob. Enjoy the game while I'm still not knowing everything and that kind of stuff. That looks actually interesting. Oh, that actually sounds kind of useful. How about it? Blah. 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 Lots of blah blah. How about this? Damage to healthy enemies, I really like that. All stats, damage to personal, damage to close enemies. Ah, that sounds kind of tasty. But I've currently... Core skill and basic skill damage will be much less though. But damage to close enemies will be useful instead. Guess I will take it. And then it says more DPS. And I can upgrade it too.
I can break that down.
Blah 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 and blah blah. Here we go. Sell the rest.
Out for blood, eh?
And aim to weapon upgrade. Here we go. And more.
Use it well.
Here we go. Now that seems pretty nice. 43% extra damage to healthy enemies, so almost half damage extra to enemies who are basically at full HP also. And also 26% to damage enemies that are close to me. That sounds really nice. How about a nice little gem? Ultimate skill. Critical strength. Mystic skill. Life on kill. Overpower damage. And let's increase overpower damage for the big smash. Oh, and I can put some gems back into my room.
You can't be serious, Tomiris. Morgan's folly is lost in ruins. Going back is...
This isn't like before. This isn't fun.
Most of me just happened to stumble upon legendaries. Yeah, I did say that. that I started with werewolf and lightning, and then I happened to come upon the pulverized legendaries, and I was like, well, now I kinda have to, right? That was definitely extremely lucky. Basically the two most important legendaries for pulverized build right into my arms. I think at level 30 or something, so really early. Definitely way before you would normally be able to reliably farm legendaries for your build.
I must wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
There's a lot of boys. Leave my villager alone. You, not bad. Oh. Alright, murmuring ovals. Why did I turn that stuff in again? Some curiosity vendor or something. We'll take a look. Purveyor of curiosities, that's my boy. Let's see, last time I went to this guy, I just got like a grey item out of it. Maybe this time I'll get luckier. Let's see. I think hammers give overpower damage and axe give healthy damage. I like healthy damage. Let's see.
Very nice. But could be better.
Very nice, but could be better. True. It has much less DPS than my axe, but otherwise it has nice stats. How about again?
Oh, bad luck.
Yeah.
Try again.
Nice. So that's the gacha system, I see. We're rolling more, boys. Interesting. No socket, but damage to healthy enemies, damage to distant, damage over time, cost skull damage. Another! Ah, just blue. Do this again. Maybe a hammer this time.
Oh, bad luck.
Ooh.
Try again.
Man, how satisfied she's like, ooh, oh bad. She's definitely having time. I mean, having fun. The time of her life. She probably just enjoys watching people have bad luck on the gacha.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
La 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 la.
Come back if
I
you
need
need the
some money, please. Oh, wait. Cosmetic trophy. Use this item to add a new cosmetic look for your mount. Oh, cool.
Up to you then.
Well then. Why did you make that item grey so that it looks like something I would like to sell? Let's take a look. Where's the stable boy? Right here. Trophies. Witch's travel totem. Oh, I have to tilt my head a little bit so you guys can see it. So that's with and that's without. I mean it's okay, I guess.
Pleasure doing business, traveler.
It's not something crazy, but sure, why not? Only pro scene I follow is Cisco and soon to be Cis too. Oh, like I don't really play Counter-Strike myself, but I think it's still interesting to just tune in once in a while to a tournament that's going on, since it's just always nice to see the people just be amazing at what they do, and it's easy to follow even if you're not playing it yourself much. And obviously I'm following the League of Legends pro scene, because that's also quite fun to watch in my opinion. I'm always rooting for the team that plays the characters I enjoy. So at the moment I'm quite lucky that my favorite character Ahri is very much meta, so I get to see her very often. But I also quite enjoy seeing it when Aurelian Sol gets played. The big space dragon. He doesn't see play very often, but when you see him it's often kind of a big spectacle and I like that a lot. Where is this city? Excuse me, sir, have you seen a city around here? Yeah. Looks like it's somewhere around here. The temple. Why did these frogs have unstoppable icons above their heads? Like these frogs, like, man, those are some strong frogs. Can't you see them?
The door bears an image of a snake. Her eyes are missing. Perhaps returning them here is the key to opening the way.
Ooh, a classic. I noticed you have played League recently. Do you play ranked or are you more casual? Well,
These bandits will not leave well enough
I haven't played ranked in years, to be honest. Like, at the beginning of this preseason, I actually played some placement matches, and it was so incredibly infested by Smurfs that I hated it so much that I stopped wanting to play. Like I thought, man, in my normal games I often meet like Platinum and Diamond, and then it's like, damn, these guys are a bit strong. Maybe if I play some placements in ranked, I'll be like silver or gold, and then I'll get to play with people who are more on my level. But there was that, well, like master Smurfs in my placement games, and then I was like, I don't want to play this. This is worse than normal games. I was hoping for better matchmaking, not for worse matchmaking. So I don't really play ranked, but I thought about maybe starting League of Legends ranked with the start of the second part of the 2023 season. I'll think about it. Like, at first it was like, I'm definitely gonna do it. But at the moment I'm like, I'm actually afraid of the Smurfs again. I feel like the Smurf problem is so annoying. That having so many Smurfs around quite deters me from playing ranked, actually. Because I also have quite the, I don't know, I wouldn't say ambition, but I definitely feel like the pressure that I want to play well. I want to not waste my friends' time. And like my allies' time, I don't want to waste their time. And I want to do well. But if I'm getting matched against Smurfs, it just feels so bad. That's a big like thing that I don't like about the rank play there. Like, and another thing about League of Legends is that not only do I want to do well for my team and feel a lot of pressure because of that, but I also feel very annoyed when people troll me, willingly or not willingly. And like, it's like some people can really grind your gears, especially if they're not receptive or not acknowledging that it's their fault. Like in Elden Ring. In Elden Ring, I can smash my head for literal hours against the same single boss for 50 tries plus, and they won't back down. But in League of Legends, people can be the worst. so you always have to factor that in. I think I should just, if I ever play ranked, I should probably mute all. Like, last time that I actually played dedicated and ranked in League of Legends was years ago. Back then I played to Platinum rank, and then I stopped. I just went until I went to Platinum, and then I stopped playing. Because like usually I just said I just don't want to play ranked because it's putting too much pressure on me to perform. But I had so there was this friend of mine who kept asking me if we wanted to play ranked together, and he was like silver 3 or silver 4 or something, and I felt so bad about saying, I'm sorry, I don't want to play ranked with you because you're just too you're not that great, and I don't want to play ranked with you. I didn't have the heart to say that, so I just played to Platinum, and then we were not allowed to be matched together anymore. And then I had a good conscience because we literally were not allowed to play together anymore. Whoops, that wasn't actually an enemy, it's just some unfortunate soul. I'm very sorry. Imagine actually picking up gold. What is this, a non-meta stream? Ew, shiny. You've never played much of ranked? Wow. Sounds not fun. Yeah, I don't know. Some of my friends that I know from other games play ranked in League of Legends because they feel like it gives them a better matchmaking than the normal games. Or you can also sometimes find some lost diamond players and stuff, which is way above them. And they get matched better, like against closely matched opponents when they play ranked, so that's why they do it. But like I said, I've made very bad experiences with Smurfs bodying me, which was not very nice at all. Let's see. So what can I put in here next? Maximum spirit. 4 skills cost more spirit but deal 5% more damage. I think that sounds fun. You're paying a little bit more, but you deal considerably more damage. And my core skill is pulverized, so that should actually be quite enjoyable. Just bigger spenders. Also, I am a little bit sorry, because usually I try to pretty much read everything about my chat and respond to everything, but at the moment it's quite a lot more than usual and I can't follow everything, but I'm trying to stay up to date.
When we demanded the chance to open the temple. Death fountain. It's the way of things. But I hear them still, their warnings. 4 of us are dead now. And I am soon to follow.
Ouchie. Alright, Tom. You've all muted always because it's never worth even casual. That might be true. Like, but what I talked about years ago when I played ranked only to get to platinum and then stopped, I actually used to talk a lot to my team. Like, I tried to make them not tilt, I tried to make them like stay in the game and stay positive and all of that stuff. Basically, I was doing social work and it helped a lot. Like once, my team actually had someone in the team who didn't talk at all in Champion Select, and he was the last guy to lock in his stuff. He was ADC slot, and without saying anything ever, he locked in Tryndamere ADC. He locked in Tryndamere ADC as our last pick, and everyone was getting very uncomfortable, and then I just told my team, alright, let's just try this. Let's keep trying. We'll see how it goes. Let's just do our best, okay? And it actually kept people in the game, and we actually did win that game in the end. So that was I don't know, I think if people would have tilted too much, we probably would have lost, but we kept our chances open. And I think this, especially in lower elo, like what I was playing up to platinum was mostly gold. So especially in that kind of elo, people just make absolutely animal stupid mistakes. So keeping your team from surrendering ever always increases your win rate, because the enemies at some point they will make stupid mistakes, and then you can get back in a game that was certainly lost if people would have been better. But it happens, and I always kept people in the game that way. But nowadays I feel like people have become more negative and more pessimistic. And I'm not sure I could do the same effort again in all of that social work and keeping people in the game. I just really wanted to win. Lots of pinballs here. Why do I get on so little spared? There you go, tasty. Does LOL have angry Russians yelling curse words in, like in CSGO? Since they have their own server, not really. But what you do have in the US server is people cursing in French, English, German, and Spanish, and like you have lots of diversity actually in curse words, which is very nice, of course. League of Legends definitely gets the diversity ratio in curse words. And also, something that's funny is now that people like League of Legends introduced a automatic curse word filter, so people now have to actually get creative with their curse words, because otherwise they will get auto-muted. So in order to not get auto-muted, they are now trying to transcribe their curse words in another way. Or just use things that need context in order to be toxic.
It is by the will of our God that our village has long remained safe. We do not see her, though her children multiply in the swamp, circling us, feeding off us when it suits them.
You really get to know the cultural differences in Europe. On that server, definitely. Can you actually properly hear me when I'm talking during fights? Because if it's not the case that you can properly hear me during fights, then I might have to reduce the sound effects volume a little bit. Otherwise that would be a little bit uncomfortable. Oh, they're actually giving me a way out. How nice. You can still probably hear me. I see. Well then let's reduce it just a little bit. That way it is not that loud and you can still probably hear me. Hopefully that will make for a better experience. Laurav, my dude, how's it going? I think we have what we need.
Good, you found the incense. I'll keep it safe for us.
While you were gone, Timur warmed up to us. Well, to Lorath. He's surprisingly nimble with old women.
No row?
She says there's an altar. That's what the incense is for. It's not far from here.
Let's see. Alright, it's not far from here. I guess. Thankfully, I do have my mount. Wait, what was that actually? Artillery Shrine, my beloved. Artillery Shrine, deliver us. When you really want to flip your shit, Artillery Shrine is the way to go. Let's meet work. I cast in many different languages, so I can't get in trouble. German, Russian, Polish, Japanese. Nice. That's the actual multilingual experience. I know so many languages that at some point nobody will be able to know your cursing.
I believe the Haradrim would be a solution.
What is a solution? The world needs protectors.
What do we do now?
The incense should provide us with the path to the tree. What sort of path, I can't say.
I can say that the time for questions, Nerel, has passed.
I've been rushing through the intro area because I played it all out 5 times already, but I finally got to new territory yesterday and now I get to enjoy the game more again. Haven't gotten the horse, so maybe as comparison, I've been doing not many, like I don't think have done a single side quest except maybe 1 or 2, and I did do a few dungeons on the side, but mostly focused on the story, and I got my mount at around level 40 or so. When I was in the desert region in the south. So here somewhere when the main quest brings you here, and I was about level 40 or so. That's the main city at the start, and here's the desert region. Around that time you get your mount. So, but if you haven't like played a very long time, then it's probably not a big deal if you just start from scratch again. Not a big difference.
When you're ready, light the incense.
I am ready. Ooh, cutscene.
What now?
We wait for the path to appear.
It's drug time again. What would we do in our modern games without drugs? Doesn't that seem a little bit dangerous? Just drugging out completely in a hostile region with Snackman. It's an alien spaceship. It's organic. Ah. Big boy Snackman.
Hey. Come on. Wake up. I think it worked.
How long were we out?
I don't know. But I see something.
Hello, the big snack. It's your boy Jormungand. The world snake. World serpent. My bad. You can see it too.
This creature. It's magnificent. I can see myself in the scales, walking on them like a path through the swamp. The serpent is the path.
Serpent? What are you talking about?
You don't see it?
No. Only a cloud of smoke.
Oh.
Old man is not creative enough for the drugs. Follow the serpent. Oh. I'm sorry, I can't speak snake. I'm not Harry Potter. I guess we are following the snake now. Oh. It's guiding us outside of the map. You're following Snack Man.
Bloody hell. I see the serpent now.
Oh, finally the drugs work.
A deer caught in a trap.
Watch out!
Oh.
Beneath the serpent, just big enough for me. I think it wants me to go through.
Oh no.
Don't be ridiculous.
We shouldn't give drugs to kids. Oh no.
Follow the path.
We must follow the path. Survive the ambush.
Dream snake or did it corral us here?
More surviving the ambush. Ooh, legendary boots. How about that? Let's take a look. Evade cooldown reduced, lightning resistance, intelligence, movement speed, dexterity. While unstoppable and 4 seconds after you gain 30% increased movement speed and you can move freely through enemies. I can't use anything of those stats except movement speed. That is quite a shame. Guess I will have some legendaries to salvage. Yeah, the whispering of drugged up old people. Something wrong.
Can you feel it? The swamp is watching us, whispering to us.
Oh no, I think she's tuning out.
Incense. Playing with our heads, just an illusion.
He hears us. just as you do, wanderer.
Where do we go?
Man is full of secrets like our thief, Elias. Birds of a feather. Perhaps that is what we need.
Follow the serpent of your allies, but I'm not sure where to go. It's not much of following that I'm doing. I guess that means I need to go south. The serpent is the path, don't you know? It's blunt.
I lost sight of the serpent, but I hear it calling to me. Up ahead. There it is.
Serpent has been spotted again.
There's no way through this time. What is it telling us?
Clever thinking. So, who will stab at it to see if it will move?
Stabbing? I can do that. Doing a pulverize.
Ruthless, flippant.
Oh no, I think the snake boy enjoyed that.
Hang from a branch. Not
Man, what is it with old people having like big smoker voices and laughing really raspily? This guy sounded like he was definitely on the pipe for most of his life.
That's the way through. Help me clear those dead trees.
Clearing some trees, how about pulverizing them? Satisfying.
It's barring our path again. Keep a sharp eye out.
Ah. Sir, could you not?
Is the serpent doing this?
Forget the snake. Just kill these things before they kill us.
Been sensing a tasty shrine, hopefully. Oh, it's just greed. Oh no. I was greedy for some damage, not for some gold. Clearing out the mobs. He does that one? Oh no. This should be the last one.
So many come seeking answers. So many fail. Will you die like these souls? With a question still on your lips?
No, I already know the answers. Smash.
You aren't real.
An old drunk. The judge of what is real.
The smoker love is back.
Real. And so is the Lord of the Swamp.
To get the answers you seek, you must offer payment. A head for knowledge.
Not yet. They have another purpose first.
Look, it's
Flap.
moving.
A swarm of vanished souls. We made it.
I know you heard the voices that time. Who were they?
I don't know. We can't trust anything here, but we need to press on.
How you finally off the drugs? I'm not so sure. Now the snake is literally the path.
Path of scales. This is what I saw in the reflections. We're close.
Up we go. That's like the snake way in Dragon Ball. Away into the afterlife. Hello, the little raven.
Is that?
The Tree of Whispers.
Why have you come?
We're after a man named Elias.
Elias. Slippery, that one. Use the tree. It deals in thoughts and insight in exchange for a head. He is the first of us to escape payment.
Will you tell us what you told him? If we can stop him for good, the tree can finally collect.
He sought the way to summon Lilith, but he made another stop on the way. To a place beyond the tree's sight.
That might explain his hardiness. I've damn near lost count of how many times we've killed him.
So that's why Taissa failed so dismally to reclaim his head.
This place Elias stopped at. How can we get there?
Seek a coffin beyond the wrecks. It will take you where you must go. Find out what secrets linger there. For the tree knows not.
The coffin rail from Elden Ring is back, boys. We're going to have another coffin transport, it seems. Where do we go from here?
If there are wrecks to search, they'll be on the eastern coast. We'll head there now. Meet us when you can.
Jansen. A waypoint, so close. Alright then. Oh, and I thought the coast would be closer. So we go south and then west and then more south. Acknowledged. It will be done, my lord. south and the west. Wait, was there some herb?
What?
There was. Hmm? What's that sound? That child sound? That doesn't feel good. All lost souls weren't able to get to the Snackman tree. Foul lost soul and search for the Snackman tree. Someone must extinguish thy flame or something else. What do we have here? Barbarian blah blah. Let's continue story instead of this. And get slapped. I'm smelling an event. Hopefully it will be a tasty fruit. Aim for blood again. Oops. Have voice exploding in my face. Wait, that sounded way more suggestive than I wanted it to be.
Not ready yet.
I wasn't lying though. Explodey boys. Here we go. What do we have here? Ooh, legendary alert. Gloves. 1 rank of shred. Ranks of landslide. Ranks of pulverize. Very interesting. Pulverize creates a shockwave that travels forward. I already have that legendary effect. So I guess I will keep it, obviously, so I can use that legendary effect in the future if I want to put it somewhere else. But it's funny that I get the most important pulverize legendary skill a second time before I even get to the level, like level 50 or so, when you increase your can increase your world level again for the actual start of maybe farming legendaries. I'm very thankful for the love, kind gacha gods. I am very thankful indeed. The gods just want me to play Pulverize, it's not my fault.
Right? If Elias knew that too, maybe he came looking for it. Did he ever tell you what he was planning?
No. By that point, he wasn't my student anymore.
What happened?
It's time you told us what happened between you and Elias.
The moment Elias heard Rathma's prophecy, it poisoned him. He became obsessed with it. Prophecies are riddles. Not even the very wise can be sure of their meaning. But Elias believed he could solve it. And when I told him to wait, he called me a fool. Said we had to do whatever.
You tried to stop him?
Tried, yes, and failed. It'll be different this time. Let's find that damn coffin.
What is the max level in this game? I'm not sure if it is the max level, but Blizzard made like a race to level 100 in hardcore, and the first people who get to level 100 in hardcore will get their name written on a statue of Lilith. So I'm guessing that level 100 is probably max level, since that would make sense in the context of this contest. I'm not sure if it is really the case, since they want you to keep playing infinitely, and maybe they added some stuff you can do even after max level. But like I said, it would make sense to me in that context that it's probably level 100. It is both cool and also scummy, because people who bought the digital deluxe or the most expensive version got to start playing earlier. So if you bought one of the more expensive versions, you had a head start, which is scummy again. Nice way to go, Blizzardo.
Can you see the coffin from here?
I cannot see the coffin from here.
Any sign of it?
There's something at the far end of those ships.
I see it too. We'll have to cross the wreckage to reach it.
Monster time. Sometimes you just see a bunch of enemies and think to yourself, it's too hasty not to throw a massive AoE into the midst of all of these boys. Little tasties. To be honest, I'm a little bit shocked that there aren't like more moments in this game where you just get waves upon waves of the easiest and smallest boys, like easiest to kill guys in endless waves, just for the sake of being satisfying to just annihilate waves and waves upon tons of meat. I would be thinking it would be so much fun to watch. I don't know, maybe it's because of performance issues or something, but that would be so much fun.
I think I can unlock the door from the other side.
All right, go.
What do you mean you need to unlock the door? I am the BerryBear. I can just pulverize this door. I told you. Nice. Oh. These screens. Oh no.
It burns.
This is not good.
Oh no.
Damn drowned.
My arm.
You've been infected. It's spreading.
Uh-oh. Say goodbye to your arm.
We have no time. I must remove the drowned necrosis.
I don't understand.
Goodbye, arm.
I'm certain she's dying. Hold her.
Oh. Oh bye. Oh bye. Hold out your arm.
We have no choice. Now hold her.
I'm sorry. That came out of nowhere too.
Rest now.
Archie.
You will be Haradrim, young one. I will not fail you. Go on ahead to the coffin. I'll look after him.
Archie then. Oh. My rope build feels like it is completely centered around one big burst, and the rest of the time it feels non-existent, so I'm always uncertain whether to wait or use the big burst. I see. I guess in that case, pulverized build with the BerryBear is probably more convenient, because it is so focused around pulverize that you always just use that. No matter which situation, you use pulverize and you have fun with it and you enjoy it. Is there a big boss in front of you? Pulverize. Lots of infinite little boys? Pulverize. Your friend took away your strawberry? Pulverize. Believe it or not, pulverize.
Close. You're getting close.
We're getting close.
The limit of our knowledge.
Why is this game so edgy? Yeah, I feel like this moment just now came a little bit too out of nowhere. It would have probably been cooler if she got infected, like fighting some bigger evil or something. And then it would have been like, this is the price you pay for opposing the great evils or something. But now it's just like, oh whoopsie, I guess I just randomly got infected and have to lose my arm. Funny how that happens. And we're using the coffin rail. Let's go. Need to blow my nose for a moment. Here we go. Somehow I trust this coffin less than the coffins in Elden Ring. At least the coffins in Elden Ring used to, I don't know. They were like flying on some runes or something, but this... I'm definitely gonna drown in this. This is not watertight. You see those holes between... I am actually gurgling. Oh no. It's over, boys. The game is over. Hope you had fun. One squirrel, pulverize. Exactly. Especially if you see a little ratty. There's a lot of super fast, edgy moments. Oh yeah, also that moment where Lilith and Elias were like talking and they were just showing some random dude getting eaten alive by wolves and you're like, okay, but why? How was this necessary?
Rathma, I have come to your temple. I know the answers I seek are within.
Elias's presence still taints this place.
Yeah, and the sunken temple. Ah, I might actually level up. See. Should I use this again? Or maybe something else. Oh, this reduces the cooldown of the debilitating roar. That is actually really cool. I'm gonna take that because the roar is really nice. Heals me and fortifies me and reduces damage dealt from the enemies. So, reduce cooldown feels very good. Oh, these Skelly boys so freaking tough. Don't mind me, just generating spirit. I really want that legendary that turns me into a bear forever. Hello, the weapon rack. That almost scared me, because it was so random. How was the story while it's still ongoing? Like I said, I like the cutscenes, just the stuff in between sometimes is a little bit, wow, looks like we gotta do 50 million more fetch quests because our Horadrim smithy blah blah got destroyed randomly and then we gotta go to the swamp witches and have them help us.
Every tome, every scroll, every book in this temple produces the same answer. The only being willing to stand against the eternal conflict, against the prime evils, was Lilith.
The day I'm done with this self-righteous bastard will be a great one.
staircase is flooded. I need a way to cross it.
Need a way to cross it. Just destroy stuff. You're BerryBear. Man, I love it when you can actually just destroy stuff to get your way. That is the true RPG, or especially ARPG experience. So often you're like, man, can't I just fucking absolutely annihilate this thing because I'm hyper strong? I'm literally fighting against the gods and demons. And then you're like, it actually works, yay! Violence was indeed the answer. Just have violence be the answer and you're gonna have fun in an ARPG. Violence isn't the answer, it is a question, and the answer is yes. Violence is never the answer except when it isn't, which is always. That seems like a mathematical equation. So what I'm getting from this is actually smash.
Not ready.
The mother of sanctuary. She made us to be strong and was sealed away to weaken us. The daughter of hatred. I cannot say that there is good in her. Morality is the privilege of people in better situations. We are beyond the question of good or evil.
Morality is the privilege of non-League of Legends players.
The question remains. What will she do to us if I summon her? When I summon her? I must prepare myself for anything. Rathma kept the means of attaining immortality here. Once I have mastered it, I will go and bring the mother home.
Well, well, well. Wait. Dispel the remaining echoes. Oh, I see. I haven't explored everything. Right then. The journey of BerryBear continues. You say too many quotable things. That's because many things that I say are actually quotes in the first place. I am just a little bit... I'm not 100% Kitsune, I'm also a little bit of parrot, that's why I Also repeating lots of stuff that I find fun.
This magic still bars the way forward.
And just enjoy the memes too much. Clippable things. Oh no. I'm guessing we'll have one more Elias memory in the northwest. Now I want my werewolf form with increased speed back. Wait, I'm just gonna quickly go to the boots with 9.5% movement speed. Remind me to take the other ones once I'm in fight again. I just think about it myself. No fox braining allowed. Alright. Actually, there are no enemies here, I think.
When the Mother of Sanctuary re-enters her world, it will change. But in the end, we will remain. We will survive. Rathma writes that when Inarius discovered Lilith's plan to overthrow the so-called natural order, he sealed her away. For thousands of years, Lilith has sought to elevate us out of this cycle, has fought to secure us our birthright, Sanctuary.
The secret of Elias's immortality must be deeper within.
For wall breaking, you're supposed to own those plagiarized your heart's content. I'm sorry, I haven't quite gotten used to being a React YouTuber. In that way, I haven't reacted to anything yet, except maybe gameplay. Also, I am not monetized, which means I am not yet tainted by the shrine of greed. Maybe in the future. But first up, I want to just get better with my voice. I still need more stamina and more expertise on talking. Maybe if I feel comfortable enough, I will go and make more stuff aimed at getting more subscribers. But for now, I am happy with my current progress, which is more than like self-help than progress in numbers, to be honest.
This is Elias's finger. He hid a piece of himself here to stay immortal. No. I'm not going to die here.
Oh no, BerryBear! It's time for whale form. How about town portal? How did I get here?
I found you drifting in a coffin, clutching a severed finger. What happened?
I'm not sure. The temple began to sink, and I thought I drowned.
Temple. So the coffin was a gateway. What of Elias's immortality?
He stored his life essence in a piece of himself.
Burn it.
We don't need to ask how Neyrel is doing, thank you.
Good.
Probably not
Let
good.
us end this then, once and for all. Let me end what I began. No one else is going to get hurt because of my choices.
No. No.
It's okay. I can kill him alone. You can stay with Narelle.
It wasn't a dream. My arm, it's really gone.
And so randomly as well.
You're going to leave me, aren't you? You find a place where I can be taken care of.
Do you want to be left behind?
No! I just don't want to be a burden.
Then we won't leave you.
It never crossed my mind. No more time to rest. You should check on Donan. We'll meet you at the Zakharun Keep later.
Alrighty then. Oh. Oh. Actually next I teleport. That's luxury. I started streaming a week ago and have talked more in a week than I have in a month and almost lost my voice. Yeah, that happened to me too.
You look tired. Even for you.
Well, fun.
I can manage the ritual
if you could do it alone, it would have been done.
Are we ready for this? You're all ready for this?
Speaking for myself, yes, I believe I am. Ready to attune the Soul Stone, at least. As for what comes after, capturing Lilith, keeping her bound in the stone, we know how that's gone in the past. I have to believe it is up to us now. Not to the prophecy, Inarius, or anyone else.
Sounds good. I would trust BerryBear with my life. But also, first I gotta make some room in my inventory. Masumi also started streaming to improve her voice stamina. That's very true. Because, like, I said that in my debut stream, but I had like a, before COVID happened, I had like a stretch of time of like 3 years where I almost didn't talk at all. And then my voice was really fragile. And also, then when COVID happened, you don't really, I don't know, that led to not meeting people much. And then that didn't help me very much as well, obviously, with the voice. So I felt myself it would be great to talk more and basically get my voice back a little bit from not being able to talk much and not having lots of stamina because I didn't use it barely. And yeah, that's what I meant with I want to recover and get better before I want to do anything big, like actually taking it serious to play the algorithm, so to say. Making more videos and getting more into it. For now I'm just having fun and trying to get better and recover.
Nothing right about this place. Best do this quickly.
And because there's sassy kids in it, I can neither confirm nor deny that. Oh no, all these people are so fast. They are faster than me. Just because I'm a BerryBear. How rude. We're all here. What happens now?
Right, Lorat. We will inscribe the 6 sigils of Dendus in order, then...
Follow with the second and fourth reversed.
Oh, it's nice to see you agree on something.
Focus. Let us begin.
There. Do you feel that?
What is it, witch?
Someone's coming.
It's Elias.
He's here.
Perfect. That's my boy.
Don't you dare leave!
I'll kill him myself.
Don't worry, BerryBear. BerryBear is here for that exact purpose. And now that he's not immortal anymore, he's gonna feel all the stuff for the last time. I'm gonna savor it.
And so do I.
I will set your tree afire and cast your corpse upon the flames. I owe no one but the mother.
I'm not sure. Does he know that he's not immortal anymore? Because if he does, then he shouldn't be so smug, since we've killed him a couple of times already. But if he doesn't know, I guess it makes sense that he's still so smug. Well, we will hear him squirming very soon. And he will be like, oh no! What is happening? Why am I not resurrecting? How am I not immortal anymore? Oh no!
Not ready
I got slapped, my dude.
Not ready yet.
Oh.
How many times must we do this before you learn? My life is not yours to claim.
Is that
I
so?
have been to the deepest chambers of the sunken temple, Elias. You have no secrets from me.
That's right, BerryBear. Oh, another legendary amulet. How about that? Deal more damage for each second you stand still. Now that's not a very cool legendary. I don't want to stand still. I am way too... I mean, I don't have a ADHD or something, but you can tell our young kids need to stand still. I'm gonna keep wiggling and jumping and running. I'm gonna do all the things. I will not stand still. Thank you very much. That just means we get more legendary fodder to disenchant to salvage. Without the internet, he couldn't receive the message of time on time about his lack of immortality. He doesn't know it. True. He needed some instant messenger of one of his boys who he left at the temple, who told him, "Yo dog, they got your finger, your immortality is gone." And he's like, "Shit, man." Where is Elias?
I lost him in the tunnels, but the swamp has him now. Haradrim, we were about to finish without you.
He's still alive? Where is he?
At the end of his bloody trail. This way.
The swamp will claim him. Oh, shiny. You can tell which Diablo players are also League players by how much they kite damage. It's funny because I feel like it's easier here than in League. Because in Diablo 3 I learned that you can shift and then left click so that you actually stand in place and launch your attack in the direction. But that doesn't really work in League, but I've grown accustomed to this, but I'm actually not really good at kiting in League of Legends. Like, I would love to be good at kiting in League of Legends for playing Kayle, but unfortunately I'm not a big ADC player, so I never actually properly learned how to do it well.
Thaisa, I need to speak with him.
Then do so, Haradrim.
Lorath.
A raven. Odin knows of what's happening here.
Was all this worth it then? Truly?
I brought Lilith to Sanctuary, a thing no one thought possible. And when hell rises to sweep across this world, I should be there beside her, ready to push it back. You left me alone to cross the lines you would dare not attempt, and you have nothing to show for it. You are nothing but a wasted life. Do not look to forgive me, old man, because it is you who brought us here. Was it worth it? That is a coward's question. It suits you.
Elias of Aronok.
Oh, spare me.
Of your own free will, you swore an oath to the Tree of Whispers.
This is not the life I deserve.
The tree does not forget oaths, and it does not forgive debts. It is time to let go.
Oh boy. That was appropriately edgy, because it actually had a reason to happen. What happens now? The tree's happy.
I hear laughter on the wind. Elias's head hangs from the Tree of Whispers, and your soul stone is attuned. This is where I leave you.
Leaving? We go to face Lilith. I had hoped you would join us.
I know the weight of your reasons, but Lilith remains your concern. Mine lies elsewhere.
This is farewell, then. And thank you for the tea.
Take care of
Maggot
yourself,
Queen
Donna.
tea.
She called me by my name. Lorath won't believe it. Where is he?
I've not seen him since Elias spent his last words calling him a coward.
And to prove his courage, he what? Rode to face Lilith alone?
Elias never told us where to find her.
But his head is on the Tree of Whispers. So the tree knows where Lilith is going. Lorath could ask, but he'll have to pay the price.
What price?
The same Elias paid. Eternity on the tree.
That is so short-sighted. Why would you ever pay eternally for something that's finite?
Stop him!
And another sneeze has been, I don't know, has been fought down, but that was quite ouchy. At least when you do sneeze, you get a sweet release, but sometimes it's just a ruined sneeze and it kind of hurts. Hey Fiora, what are you doing to me? 1v1 magma chamber. You guys are in the league spirit. I love it when people like I tend to play a lot of mages in League of Legends, so I am playing characters that are, I mean, usually always meant to always work in a team. They are not meant to be used in a 1v1 like Xera, for example. I played a lot, or Ari, and then you're like, I am literally meant to be long-range artillery, or I'm meant to be utility, and I'm not meant to be a dual class. So what are you saying? Why are you wanting to 1v1 me? That doesn't make sense. Where's this quest? Speak of Lorath, but where he be? I'm confused. But also, it is once again time for blowing my nose for a second. The god of hay fever doesn't forgive the debts, and he always collects. And he still doesn't tell me where to go on this quest, so would say pretty bad trade deal. I don't know where to go. Tracking. Now I can track again. Ah. Oh, it told me to go here, and then I fox-brained while blowing my nose. And it also stopped telling me where to go. Hey Domies, I've been drinking quite a bit of water during the stream, but thank you for reminding me. As my glass and also my water bottle are empty now. Lorath, what have you done?
Lilith has been 2 steps ahead of us for far too long. The tree knew where to find her. I asked. its answer was worth the price.
Worth the price? You owe the tree your head. The day you die, you'll be taken to hang here with the others.
And what? Did I need your permission? It's done. Put it aside.
Hey, at least the tree has a
While
very
we
cool
stand
voice
here in
now.
the mud, Lilith is on her way to absorb Mephisto's power. She has found a gateway to hell, and she approaches with the key.
Where is the gate, brother?
Under Chaldeum.
Surely there will be some resistance.
None. The fools welcomed her in. It is up to us to stop her and imprison her in the Soul Stone. This is all that matters.
And if Lilith has already passed through the gate?
We follow her into hell. I will do everything in my power to get us there.
The four of us alone? This is lunacy.
Not lunacy, child. Duty. We will meet in Tesseract to prepare. Pray we are not too late.
I wonder. Oh. Okay then.
A strange thing.
I forgot what I was going to say.
When you died. One less damn mystery to worry about, at least. Did I make the right choice? I did what I had to. We needed answers and we got them. Lilith was poised to storm the very gates of hell. Astaroth and the deal, Rathma and the key, it had all been leading to this. But what we didn't know was that while we were lost in the swamp, Inarius and the cathedral were launching a campaign to strike at Lilith. Their battle would leave the world a wasteland. And whoever won would show no mercy to what was left. Our only hope was to reach Lilith before Inarius. But we couldn't have predicted what happened next.
Woohoo. That sounds a little bit interesting. Crown of Whispers. Ah, those stats are hideous. Also, I would lose my legendary effect, which is actually quite nice. How did you get your chat to show up on stream? I've been struggling to figure that out. I did watch a YouTube video that told me how to do it. I'm not sure which software you're using for streaming, but I'm using OBS. And in OBS you have to go and add a new, what's that called? A new stream source, and that's window capture. And then you go and pop out the YouTube, if you're streaming on YouTube. I'm not sure if it's how it works on Twitch, but on YouTube you go and you pop out your stream chat into its own browser window, and then you can go and let OBS capture that window. And when it is in OBS, you can right click and click on the what's it called, like on the window that you're capturing, the stream chat, and I think it's called the blending mode or something. Let me just quickly check. And you right click and then where is it? Oh. Blending mode, that is the thing I was looking for. And when you have the section blending mode, you can go to add, and in that case it looks the way that it does for me, that there is no background and that you can see the chat added to your stream. and the background. Let's see. The blacksmith.
I cannot salvage that.
Alright, I wanted to salvage one of those legendaries. Yeah, increased damage for standing still, that's a big no, thank you. Yes, I did get legendary crafting material. Let me see. What is that? Oh, pulverize, I have to keep that. Increased movement speed while unstoppable and after. I don't think I'll ever use that probably. So, alright, legendary crafting stuff. What was that again? Wait. Onwards we go. Managed to figure out everything except for blending modes, so I just have a giant black box covering up the game now. Ah, yeah. I do have the same thing on my stream lobby, because I'll just quickly show it. In my lobby here, I do have lots of like a very light background, and I made my background myself, and I didn't know that that would bring some problems with the blending mode. So now when I blend it, you can basically not read anything of my chat because the white letters blend in with the background too much. So I can't actually use the blending mode here, so because you wouldn't be able to read the chat actually. And it doesn't look so great, but whatever. That's something I can like maybe change in the future. For now, and what's with the game? Neyrel, how are you doing? Where are the others?
Lorath and Donan have gone to Caldeum. The knights march on the city. They felt it best to follow. But I wanted to wait for you. Can I ask you something? Something personal.
You know you can.
Obviously.
Do you ever feel like nothing you do matters?
More than I
Never. Everything that matters
hero.
to me matters.
But underneath, I'm still the same person I always was. Powerful, sure. But flawed too. I try. Yet my best isn't enough. Not for Yorin, nor your mother.
Does it get any easier?
It can. With a good ally.
It can get easier with good legendaries.
Thank you for being honest. It helps knowing I'm not alone. We should go. I'll find the others in Caldeum.
It's basically like if I was playing a gacha game and I basically rolled the best character and their weapon in the gacha game as a free-to-play. This is how lucky I am in this game for getting the pulverized legendaries. So my experience might be somewhat skewed in comparison to a normal playthrough. I'm sorry, crying child, but we have to save the world. Ooh, but there's an event. We can do that. Oh no, that one is annoying. Because you're not allowed to attack her.
I know it hurts, but we need to keep moving.
I'm standing is blind. I think that was a crit and overpower at the same time. That was spicy. I was scared. Oh no. He overlooked some tasty money over here.
I'm not ready yet.
Onwards we go.
I heard her praying. Just like us.
A hollow grab for redemption.
Why did you make your own lobby? I just made, I drew the artwork for the background and they turned it into a GIF, and that's just my lobby. So, and that wasn't really, I don't know, took me like, because I was just starting out with that and I wasn't really, I don't know, I've never really done art like that before, so it took me about 6 hours or so. But the model I did not make myself. I definitely would not be able to produce a wonderful, beautiful model like this on my own. Like I said, I've only started to do artwork with this stream, basically, for the stream, and produced my background and my stream pause, stream is starting and stream is ending. I made all of that myself, but that didn't take very long in comparison.
You die now, you're stuck on the tree with Elias for eternity. Nobody wants that.
I was fine on my own.
I'm ready.
At last. The knights are sacking the place.
Is Lilith here?
Yes. Just as the tree said. The rain, the hellspawn, all spew from the hellgates underneath the city palace. She's opened the way. If she consumes her father's essence, Sanctuary is lost. We can't let that happen.
Normally it would be time to end my stream now, but I feel like something big is about to happen, so I'm gonna keep going for a little bit longer. Because I am definitely thirsty to see what happens.
These corpses, displayed so proudly. There's nothing of the light in this.
The display is the point. They mean to make an example.
It looks like everything is just overflowing with blood. Oh, is that the wrong way? Apparently. Oh, I can use my horse. Oh, nice.
Inarius.
He's here, in the city.
Damn it. He's still the best shot as an ally we have.
This rain of blood. The sign we've waited for. God, they're weak.
Hear that? Imagine the roar of hatred.
Mephisto.
What? That can't be. Elias owned this cult. And Lilith owned it.
Just my model, and how hard was it to get a model? Well, I say
Let me do the talking.
getting it was easy, so to say. I actually went to Fiverr.
The time of prophecy has
to-
come, knights. Lilith flees to the gate to hell. I will slay her in that cesspit she calls home, and open the way to the heavens. All is as fate decreed. A spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. You die battle today. Die heaven-bound. Rally the troops at the palace. We march on hell.
That's pretty metal.
Your plan? Ah, the Horadrim. Always chasing after the battles of your betters. The angels don't need you. The stone, Don. We don't need the bloody angels either.
Oh,
The hubris. You boast of a mere fragment of what this once was. The world's stone. Debased in the hands of fools. Lilith dies by my blade. Prophecy has foretold it.
well, you got the soul stone now. Well. To pick up on where I left, I did look on Fiverr for someone for my model, because I'm quite uncomfortable with just randomly asking someone on Twitter or something, because that are sums of money that are quite important to me, since I'm not a rich person. Since on that side you have a more professional handling of that kind of stuff, so that gave me a bit of more trust to actually do that. So you can search there for someone in your price class, and they will you can look at their profiles of the artists after searching for VTuber model and VTuber rigging. Some people do it do both, and some people only do one of the things, so you can search there. My model, if I would say, at least for me, that was quite expensive, but I've also saved up for a very long time some Christmas money from Grandma for a few years, and also stuff from birthday and so on and so on. But I mean, I don't know, for someone who's in the middle, I don't know, who's I don't know, mid-30s, would probably say, oh, that's not that much, whatever, I can splurge a little bit for that. But for me, that was years, and but it was quite worth it, in my opinion. But you'll have to figure out how much you can and want to spend, and see which artist would be good for you. What do we do now?
Same as before. This changes nothing.
What do you mean this changes nothing? We are missing the soul stone. our plan is literally null and void. We don't have the Soul Stone. We don't have a way to deal with Lilith anymore. So,
how can you say this changes nothing?
yeah.
One potential ally just ran off with our one weapon.
Exactly. Exactly.
To stop Lilith and damn the cost. Inarius is mad with pride. We can't rely on it.
Just stop a lol.
There is someone who might stand a chance against Lilith.
Me?
You bested Astaroth and Andario both. If we can't find that stone, it might be our next best weapon.
I mean, I agree that I'm definitely our best weapon, but I'm just not sure it will be worth it killing her, since they said Lilith will just respawn. All the evils, like, if they die, they just respawn after sometimes, so that was why the Soulstone was important, right? By trapping them, they don't respawn anymore. Or at least they can't do anything wrong, even if they're not dead.
Just wait a minute.
I wonder if I'm actually close to the end of the campaign, or if there's going to be a lot more after this.
Donin, you've come back to us, and not alone. Blessed be the light. The Father will deliver us, together.
He seized our soul stone.
His is the will of the light.
You still believe that?
How can you doubt us? After everything we've done for you and Yorin. At least, he doesn't have to see you like this. Stand down, brethren. Sin reaps consequence. I have faith the Father acted righteously.
We want to stop Lilith. Same as you.
Unbelievable.
Inarius awaits us at the mouth to hell.
We seek the Hellgate too.
Unnecessary. The Father will handle Lilith.
But your army, your people, they need help.
What?
As do we. We'll move faster together.
Loreth, the voice of reason. Rare pleasure. Very well. You may accompany us to the gate. Hark, knights! The day of prophecy is upon us! The Father will slay Lilith in hell and lift his faithful up to heaven! To the palace!
Even faithful BerryBears. Man, this big suit of armor looks pretty cool though. Even though it is basically a Iron Maiden and is killing the person inside, which is ouchy. Imagine if these paladin guys made some armor for my werebear. That would be so cool.
Go. We'll handle things here.
Alrighty then. Job's done. Ah, and they want me to keep staying up here. Unsu the Annihilator. It's funny how they can just use a random demon name generator at a title, and yes, that's our boy. Oh, there's so much blah blah on the ground. How about we go over here, my dude? Let's go. To go now, then we have stuff to do. But thank you for tuning in, and I'm happy you had fun as well. So see you soon, and take care. Have a good one. Right then, that little boy boss is done as well. And seems like I'm probably not going to get the final boss fight soon, so might probably just go until the Hellgate and then end stream for today. Since I'm already cutting it a little bit close of the time. So satisfying to finally hit like a lot of boys. Lots and lots and lots. And they keep coming.
Must be something on the ground.
Reverend Mother, the gate is barred against us.
Hold our position.
Lorath, a word, please.
Not used to typing on phones. It's similar for me. I am extremely adept at typing on my keyboard since I'm mostly on PC. But on the phone I'm like, oh, this takes so much longer.
We can't trust her.
Yes, but they've an army, and we share a goal.
For now.
Above the gate. Looks like a winch. I'll handle it.
I'll handle it. No worries. I really like the holy music though.
Whatever you did, it
Church choirs sound really nice.
Now they're quick.
Oh no! And the poor guy's going to get... Oh. Oh. At least nobody got crushed.
Slack. Must have snapped.
You level up.
Another way to the palace.
Better cooldown on the roar. Oh, we got a young maggot with us. Having fly swarms empowered with more HP kind of is annoying. I'm used to just swatting the flies away, but now they actually survive. Imagine if you can't one-swat flies anymore. That 100 shrine. Here we go. Tasty. It's mega time, my boys. You. Disgusting but satisfying. That sounds like it was a sentence from the Lion King. What did they say when they ate the insects? Disgusting but rich in protein or something? I don't like not being able to see stuff. That is not a well realized boss arena. Duriel is definitely also more of an angel name, meaning he has been corrupted instead of being a thing born from hell. Ouchie. That did hurt. Oh no, I can see it. Feels like this is the first guy since I got my pulverized build that actually deals a bit of damage. That's quite unfortunate. I don't feel like I can dodge most of his normal basic attacks. That is quite taxing. Yeah, I think it's huge. Absolutely. A huge maggot boy. The king of maggots. Maggot queen we'd made tea out of, but maggot king, not quite. Two-handed axe legendary. That sounds very interesting.
If they made it.
Let's see. Cannibal's chopper of the stampede. Damage to health enemies, ultimate damage, crowd controlled. And damage to injured enemies, overpower. Gain one additional companion. An additional companion skills deal more damage. I currently don't even use companions in my build, but at the very least, I guess we can have some fun with this. Maybe. I will think about it later. Whoopsie. Good thing Railgun has probably fallen asleep, otherwise he would be sad that I'm killing the ratties.
You should have kept your temper with Prava.
I know. But you shouldn't have thrown away the stone, either.
Waypoints. Alright. I'm thinking this is probably a very good moment to end the stream, because I'm already 20 minutes over the time I wanted to stop at the very latest. So I'm gonna do some inventory management, and then next time I stream Diablo, I can jump right in to say we are indeed ready.
Need something forged?
Blah blah. Lots of blah blah. I wonder what injured means. Damage to injured enemies. And just quickly take a look. That's probably in the 30% or lower. Damage versus healthy, vulnerable. And quickly use that one. Damage versus injured. This is damage dealt to enemies who are below 35% alive. I see. I see. That's how it works. So, injured is actually a little bit better than healthy, at least against bosses, because that is a volume of 35% versus damage against healthy enemies has a 20% volume. Interesting to know. But healthy, like damage against healthy enemies is more fun and useful against most smaller enemies. Poison Creeper, flip. And sell. And then bring the rest to my bank. Whoa. Here we go. And back to the portal. And now I will actually do it like this, since like last time I tried to exit the game, it basically gave me it froze my PC for like, I don't know, half a minute or longer. So I'm just gonna say I'm gonna disable the sound. And then I can have some nice outro music for you guys still watching. So, first up, I will use the Diablo music for my outro talk, and then I will have some nice outro music that I like on top of that. So, we are here again. A little bit longer than I anticipated, but thank you guys very much for watching. Again, we had lots of fun talking and playing, smashing, pulverizing, crashing. That was good fun. And yeah, thank you for giving me your attention. Thank you for talking to me or just hanging out as a lurker. I appreciate all of you. And hopefully I will see you guys next time or whenever you feel like it. So, again, thank you very much for watching and good night. Take care. See you.
Fellow armsmen, I ask you, will you follow me tonight to break their spine and reclaim what once was mine? Those cravens backstabbed me, deceived me. Never shall I tolerate their crimes again. Now let the hunt begin. Oh, 7,000 souls scattered on such a tale of woe. Not too long ago, this village was a golden scene of hope. Call down the reckoning to bring back hope and peace. Restore our Gloria to live forever. Bring down the dark regime. I know how to unleash eternal power. Lead us to order. I am the light bringer. Fellow warriors, I ask you, should my campaign come to an end, there's way more to avenge. Oh, 15 million souls living in this realm without much hope. Not too long ago, this kingdom was a golden state of hope. Call down the reckoning to bring back hope and peace. Restore our Gloria to live forever. Bring down the dark regime. I know how to unleash eternal power. Lead us to order.